Okay, still settling in, but whatever. Good evening. Welcome to Buying Summer Car. We're back again. So, jail sentence is done with. We're just sitting at town at the moment, I think. And I don't really exactly remember what I was up to. So once it loads, Right, yeah. There's no shower in jail, so our dirtiness maxed out after a day or two. So we're gonna have the flies going around for a little bit. Now, plan is to take the boat home. Problem is, the boat is almost out of fuel. Good evening, Finn. And also, Timo is closed for... looks like another 4 hours. So I can't take the boat home until Timo is open, because I need to buy fuel. I could take the truck home, but I don't want the truck at home. So, in the meantime, we'll go see how much fuel the boat actually has. It's entirely possible that I'm misremembering things and I could refuel it. Well, it might have enough fuel to make it home. But the worst possible thing will be... no idea. Probably not straight away. I reckon once I'm done with my summer car, actually manage to get a trophy is my end point, I'll probably switch to a different game for a bit to just clear my mind from this game. But I suppose I will eventually play my winter car. Where's the boat, damn it? I thought I left it here. Actually, I think I rammed it here and then let it float away. Because I didn't want to have to use the boat ever again. Which might have been a bad idea. Because now I don't know where the boat is. Oh, yep, it's just here. Is there anything in it? No. How are we for fuel? Yeah, it's out of fuel. What to do in the meantime? It's Thursday, so I really should wait until Timo opens so I can buy everything. I can't take the boat until Timo opens. Is there anything else to do in town? No, screw it. We need to wash ourselves, get rid of these flies. Not as fast as a proper shower, but... come on. Come in, dirtiness, come down. I know I've seen this work before. I've done this before. Or maybe it's been dirty for so long, because it took, what was it, 5 in-game days to get through the jail sentence, so... I'm pretty sure, and the dirtiness meter was maxed out by the second day. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of the dirtiness in the lake this time. And I'll probably end up killing myself with thirst. I suppose the final option for getting home would be the bus, but without a beer case, that's not going to work. Yeah, probably if I had to, the only guaranteed way to get home would be Penna. If I didn't have access to Timo. Like, I'm putting that hypothetical up because if I'd end up here on Sunday, then I would have no way of getting home. Come on, how long has it been? Nine o'clock, 1 hour. Can you just please open this door?
Vitun dorka.
Hilarious thing is you can smash this window and break in. Oh, that's actually something I haven't done yet. We haven't stolen the poker machine yet. It means bringing the tractor up here during the night. Because if Timo sees you take the poker machine, he takes all the money back from you. Come on. Yeah, I really should buy some extra beer and leave a beer case on the... on what? The bus shelter. Yeah, that's the number to get connected to the in-game internet, if you bother to buy the computer. You'd steal their internet. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to move the truck over to town. Over to the gas pumps. Because this does not need to be sitting here. Always a pain waiting for this to warm up. Well, for the brakes to pressurize. Because the brakes are locked on until that reaches, what, 8 or 7 bars? Kind of a pain, because the truck also has an air leak. It's not enough to be overcome the air compressor on the engine, but it exists, so as soon as you shut the engine down, it starts losing pressure. Damn it, Penner. Like, do I hit Penner again and end up in jail again? And quite nicely, this has taken us till 10 o'clock to do. So this actually acts as our in-town bed as well. So if you ever need to sleep in town, that's where we do it. Now, you're open. Yes. I need fuel for the boat. And we need our bottles. And we may as well buy all the sugar at the same time. And some beer. Well, our sausages at home should still be good.
Kyllä tää hirvittää vähän tää bensan hintakin, kun mitenkä se vaan nousee koko ajan.
Hang on.
Minäkin muistan siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella, kun se nousi 3
I'm like looking at the prices, have they gone up?
Silloin moni lopetti aatolla ajamisen, kun ei oo
Some of them have a little bit.
Nytkin se on jo 5 markkoakin saattaa olla bensa, niin kyllä on hirvittää oikein.
917 marks.
Pystyt ajelemaan sillä omalla autolla, kun on niin hirveän kallista.
And now the pain of walking all this down to the boat. So I'm going to take the fuel first, and then we'll move the boat closer. Oops, nope. I need to eat something. Pizza. Yep. You refuel the boat, move it up to the dock. And the question is, do I use the truck to cart everything down to the boat in one quick move? I mean, I probably should. Because what I've got. One of the cases of beer goes in the truck and stays in the truck. The other one's staying with the boats. And we've got a shopping bag. No, I think we'll be fine to just walk everything. Technically, with a case of beer, I could just walk home. It would take probably half an hour to an hour. Now refuel. Is this empty or has it still got something in it? Still got something in it. So we've got full fuel. And move this to the dock. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting about how annoying this noise is. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be a trip all the way back home with the boat. And then what? Okay, the Kilyu should be ready by now, because it's been a whole week, and it only takes 3 days for it to brew. So I should be able to load up all the Kilyu bottles and sell them pretty much straight away. The van should have repaired itself, because That's not persistent. So I have the option of the van or the car. We sell the kill you. We've got 6 grand at the moment. That should go up to around 9-ish. And we've also now got enough bottles to fill the empty the entire kill you bucket in one go. Or should. I don't know if we got enough empty bottles at the moment. Is there any other work we could do? Realistically, the firewood job should be calling sometime. And all the sewage tanks should be full by now. So it'll be just a case of being at home to get the phone calls to match up to each job. So what is it? Yeah, as soon as I have all 5 sewage tank jobs available, then we'll start those. Tomorrow, Friday, I need to do Timo's job, to deliver the pamphlets. Because if I don't, his prices will keep increasing. We need to get his job done. More of a case of keeping the prices of food down than actually making money. There is a wrecked car somewhere up here, I think. That might be something to do. I mean, I have enough money I could order the roll cage installed in the car. As that's the next milestone for getting the car ready for the rally. So I'm just trying to think of the order when I should put the car in to be upgraded. If I do that straight away, it'll get done sooner. Anyway, if I want it done, I have to do it either today or tomorrow. Put it in. Anyway, now for the noise of using the boat. I definitely recommend turning the game down, or stream down. Which I might do. Okay, that made no difference. If I remember right, it's that little dip that you gotta aim for in the tree line. That represents where your house is. I'm kind of wondering if going off and checking if I can get into the main ocean. But I'm pretty sure there's an invisible wall there. But that might be an adventure to do later. Hey, it's Boat Guy. At least we didn't lose anything. You know what, yeah, we'll go no. Yes? No. I'm just trying to decide whether or not to sell the Kiryu tonight or do it in the morning. Like, drive the car up to Fleetari's, book it in for the roll cage, then move the Kiryu over into his car, then come back to Drunk Man, sell the Kiryu, and then drunkenly drive the worst car in the game for off-road to home. Not exactly a good idea, but an average idea. Say to me, c'est la vie. Anyway, after just about an entire week, we're about to make it home. We've probably got bills to pay. Oh crap! I forgot to buy fuses. I'm not turning around. I'll just have to deal with a couple of rooms not having power. Okay, there's the dock. There should also be fish. There should be enough fish that when Grandma calls, we can give her a full load. Now the plan is for the beer to stay in the boat, so we only have to take this shopping bag home. Because we already have beer at home. Van, tractor, and car. Good to see them again. I don't remember what was in this bag. Oh, it was just the juice bottles and sugar and stuff for brewing. Pretty much the same-ish thing that's in this. Explosion! Yeah, like... I don't quite remember which one's which. So we've got three blown fuses. Lights work. Lights don't work. Well, they're still good, but our power's been turned off. Is it on here? Yeah, it's on, just off at the company. Interesting that we haven't had our food spoil. I think there might be something in the code that prevents food from spoiling while in jail. 200 and another 120 for the phone. Okay, fridge should be back on. Yep, can hear it. Wheels spinning. Nothing spoiled. There's a spoiled. But most of the rest is good. Now I need to put these sausages in. Like a fridge full of sausages. Damn it. Last one didn't go in. And the kill you is finished brewing. Needs to be emptied. Do I have the bottles to empty it? Okay, those are empty. These ones are full. These have juice in them. Need to be emptied. Gonna be a lot of juice going in me. And out of me. So yeah, it's probably going to take most of the daytime for me to get everything sorted. So in the morning, we'll take the car over to Litari, pay for the roll cage, and then on the way back, we'll sell the kill you. Well, either on the way back, or we can come all the way back here, and then use the van for the kill you. One of those. Should be throwing these into the shelf when I come back. What's worse, this isn't actually juice. This is juice concentrate. Or I think it should be concentrate. I don't know any juice that comes in completely opaque bottles. Aside from bleach. That's the only juice that I'm more aware of that does that. That's a second sewage well. Okay, the one down there. Just trying to think of, should I have 20 spare bottles? Actually, I probably don't. I don't see any more. Oh, no, one more. I thought this was sugar for a moment. And that's a sugar, chips, and yeast. Get all this cleaned up. I wonder if the, how many of the mods for my summer car will work with my winter car. Because it should be the same game engine. For the most part. Because it's... No, it wouldn't be exactly the same. It's got temperature and a few other additional mechanics on it. So it might be the same at the core, might not be. Because I'm just thinking, if I did do my winter car, I would definitely want a backpack mod. If I wasn't doing something like this crazy thing that I'm doing at the moment. How much sugar do I have? I only need 6 to do a batch of Kill You. Gonna keep the drunk guy drunk for a long time. Because I'm not selling this to Grandma. Grandma gets no sugar. Yeah, and there should be all of it except for the couple that are still outside. Okay, just the one yeast packet that I left out here. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Damn it. We're too short. So the question is, do I just drink the Kill You myself and end up drunk before we go sell it? Do I just empty it on the ground? It's sort of like how when you drink them at the drunk guy's place, I wish you could reuse that empty bottle that you just drank. Because it would mean you wouldn't need the full 20. There's another sewage well. Another one in town. Yeah, we're pretty much biding our time, waiting for the jobs to come in through the phone. Pile of chips on the table. We need to buy batteries so that I have the flashlight for the future. I don't really need to, but it would be nice to have. Yeah, since we're not being able to empty the bucket, we'll just have a shower normally. Okay, now for out here. Damn it. Ah. Hello, Puggles. Welcome in. Ah. I was like, what caused that? Was it in-game? Because it takes a second before the notice comes up. Damn it. I'm like, did I get shot in-game? There shouldn't be anyone shooting me out here. Am I already drunk and swaying from just one? Okay. Fill up the bottles. I'm still iffy on whether or not to... Yeah, if I had the car running, maybe. It's not that far off the sound of something actually breaking. Just a lot louder. No, you can't. It's only the plastic bottles from juice. Plastic juice bottles are the only ones you can use. There's still 2 bottles in there. Like, yeah. Empty bottle. Nothing. To be annoying and make noise. And just be litter. And they despawn once you restart the game anyway. Hello, Vibes. Hey. Plan is tomorrow morning. Take car up to Fleetari, get the roll cage ordered. I have enough money, I think. Roll cage. Just under 5 grand. Then we come back via the drunk man, sell the alcohol. The problem with doing this way is we're going to be drunk driving one of the worst cars in the game. Or at least drunk driving the worst car for driving on the dirt road. I need to actually, I shouldn't shove the car yet. I should put all my stuff in it. I'm also sitting around waiting for the phone calls for the jobs. So we're at 4 or 5. One more job here. And then we'll be able to do the sewage jobs. So technically we have enough bottles to do a full load. Unfortunately, we also had some of the bottles filled up from last time. That didn't get emptied or sold off. There's also 1 bottle somewhere out in the wild that I lost. I think it's at Grandma's. But I think this is, what, 23 bottles? 23 liters of Kill You. Plus the 2 liters I've got here. Is it worth emptying it out and starting a new batch straight away? If I start a new batch today, it will be ready on Sunday. Which I won't be able to do the sale on Sunday. Because I don't want to go out, drive around while the rally is on and risk dying. Do we need to fill this up? That's full. That can go in the car. I think this one's empty. Nope, it's full. There's nothing in the van. We have a case of beer in the car. I think we're set for tomorrow. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do in the meantime. Hang on. Do I have my ratchet set in here? Actually, we're registered. We don't need the warning triangle in here anymore. We don't want to lose that somewhere out in the wilds. There's the 5th sewage tank. And if you find it weird that I'm getting them back to back, it's because I spent the last week in jail. So they've all backed up. And now the game's just ticking through all the calls that I should have gotten during that time. I don't want to drive around in this car without my tools. Where is the ratchet set? So we've got the regular tools there. Nothing in the tractor. I kind of think it's in there, but I think that's part of the trim. Has it ended up underneath the seat again? Yeah, there it is. I keep losing my ratchet set because it keeps going underneath the seat. Well, basically in the seat. So, we take this up to Fleetari, move all the Killu into his car, and also the beer. Go back, order the roll cage, go back to the drunk guy, sell the Killu and beer, get drunk, and then hope we can survive getting back home. What time is it? It's early. Do I just go sell it now? I'm gonna go sell the Killu today. Come home, just... Actually, sell the Killu, sleep at his place. No, then I don't think it's enough. Actually, it's not enough time. It's that there's too much time. Because I'll end up just sitting out there with a hangover for ages. Which could kill me from excess hunger. But if I take chips with me, I could do that. Take the risk. Rather than sit around waiting, doing nothing. Four chips? 4 chips should do. Because the problem is, Fleetari opens at 8 AM. And then he closes at like 4, 5. So I can't actually go to Fleetari today, but I can sell the Killu, sleep. Sleeping will only go about 10 hours. So it's going to end up early morning when I wake up. Damn it. Ah, that's something I can do in the meantime. Firewood. one of the better incomes, because you don't get drunk for it. It just doesn't come up very often. Of course, it means now I'm going to be chopping wood for probably the next half hour, real time. I'll have to use that diesel in the tractor. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to deliver the firewood today. I don't think it's... There might be enough time. Yeah, good enough. A bit tight. Yeah, this should also deal with the stress that's been building. Just wondering if I should check when I started chopping wood, so I can time it how long it takes to fill the trailer. But I missed my chance. Maybe I... Do I sell the wood first? I add one step in before I go to Fleetari. Sell the wood, then come back, take the car to Fleetari, and get drunk on the way home. Is Spotify telling me no? I need to check something. Yeah, I thought that was being screwy. Just a script giving an odd output on my screen. Come on, get off the block. Because I don't think I want to be delivering the firewood after I'm drunk, so... Yeah, we'll deliver it first. Actually, I should check when he's available to deliver the firewood, because I might be able to do it tonight. Couple of logs in here that didn't split. Where are they? Oh well. Problem is, if they don't split, you can't pick them up by hand. So you need to grab another piece of firewood to put it inside and split them apart. I don't know why I stopped to check if the firewood is still going up. Oh, see, it's a log. So you need to put one inside to break it. Because you can't pick up logs. Still going up, still need more wood. Can I kick the log? I can kick it off the... No, I can't kick it off the stump. Because it's a lot easier to break the logs if you can get them to fall off without breaking on the... like that. We might be close to finishing this, so... yeah, but it's still sunshine, or sun out. Then I should be able to just sell the firewood straight away. You know what, I might as well do the drive anyway. Even if it turns out he's not there. Yeah, what would I do if he's not there? Drive home? Probably just drive home. In disappointment. I think it might be full. Nope. It's getting close. Okay, now last one, do we still have to do more? Nope, full. We still have daylight, so we should be able to make it there in time to sell straight away. I should refuel the tractor, but I think we're good. We should be able to make it there, make a few grand, and then take our time coming back. And hopefully we don't hit Penna this time. It's just so annoying seeing my grave site every single time I leave home. I'm caught up in its flow. If I'm in over my head, I'll be the last to know. Actually, it looks like it only took around 10 to 15 minutes to chop the firewood. I think it was around 57 minutes into the stream when I started chopping. Somewhere around there. I could entirely be misremembering the start time. Hello, Dakota. Welcome in. Just on the way to deliver some firewood. It'll be tomorrow that we get drunk. Train? Any trains? No train. Doing okay. Instead of taking my nap, I got stuck into another video game, so didn't get as much sleep as I normally would for a Saturday. Okay, now to keep an eye out for Penner, unless we want to end up back in jail. Oh, there he is. Would have been interesting. Start the stream again, end up in jail 2 weeks in a row. Could have happened. But no, that was an easier enough spot to dodge him. Actually, I'm not even sure why last time we didn't dodge him. Like, I'm kind of wondering how I couldn't dodge him last time. We ended up killing him. Because it was in the tractor. And I'm pretty sure I did see him, I just didn't dodge or move over far enough. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, sun's setting. I'm hoping I can make it to the firewood guy in time. Yeah, I have it turned up at the moment, so... Is he here? He's here. Good. I can turn it down just one notch. I just usually like having it turned up for my summer car. Oh, damn, I didn't turn far enough. Thank you. Let's see, we should be about here. Oh, of course the engine dies. And we're probably close enough. I normally pull forward to do this.
Siinä on vähän vaavampaa jaakkaa. Ostot kaljaa
3,000 marks.
Varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sinne rahaa ja makkaralla. Ei muuta kuin morjeita.
They'll make sure that we definitely have enough money to buy the roll cage. And now for the drive home. Yeah, I want this up. It's more to do with the fact keeping it louder than the game. Or at least louder according to the audio graph. What do you get? Spectrometer? Okay, has Penna had enough time to turn around and come back at us? Nah, he should be reaching the end of the line about now-ish. Thank you for the follow, Dakota. Okay, so plan is, well, sleep, then we're taking the Satsuma up to Fleetari, order the roll cage, transfer all of the Kiryu from the Satsuma into the Ferndale, take the Ferndale to the drunk guy, which is going to be annoying, sell the Kiryu, and then somehow get the Ferndale back home. May result in a death. Whether it's ours or someone else, I don't know. Because the alternative is to sell the Kiryu. No, I can't even do that because it's Thursday. Ooh. I just realized I also need to do Timo's pamphlet delivery on Friday. Can I do that before going to Fleetari for the roll cage? There goes the train. Okay, yeah, I'm concerned. I need to do the pamphlet job so that I can bring Timo's prices back down. Or maybe I can just skip it this week and deal with the slightly higher prices. Because I'm not sure I want to try doing that while drunk. And there's no question about it, I will end up drunk once I sell the Kiryu. In the process of selling the Kiryu. But the car does have to go to Fleetari tomorrow, specifically. Unless I want to wait through the entire weekend before ordering the roll cage. Because Friday will be the last day that Fleetari is open for the week. I wonder if I can do it all in one go. Drive the Satsuma into town, get the stuff from Timo's, then do the pamphlet delivery in a counterclockwise direction until I get to Fleetari, move everything over to the Ferndale, complete the pamphlet delivery, and then go back and deliver the Kilyu. That sounds doable. But I'm not sure if I can do it in time. But we're done with the tractor. Why'd I leave this park so close to the wall? This time I'll remember to buy fuses. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock? Yeah, that's good enough time to go to sleep. So yeah, take the car into town and get the pamphlet and do that first.
Ai, 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 ai.
At 8 AM, Fleetari's already open. Do I need anything with me? I don't want to forget anything. I don't think I need anything. No. I might want to pack the helmet. Because if the unthinkable happens and my windshield breaks, it'd be good to have the helmet with me. I have my ratchet set. Yep, there's the ratchet set. It likes hiding from me. Now, has the battery died in the time that we've been in jail? No? Good. Out there. I might order a wheel alignment at the same time. A little off. I really should get... I think I have to get around to fixing that piston. No train. No train. Because yeah, I think the biggest power loss at the moment is one of the pistons is basically dead. So I suppose when I go to pick the car up, maybe on Monday, I'll probably tear the engine apart and replace the pistons. And also should check the cooling, because I think it's getting a bit hot. Just have the feeling that it might be a little low on coolant. I also didn't check the oil. But I don't have an oil light on, so that might be good. And we reached the speed limit finally. Yeah, wheel alignment should be good. Good thing to get. Cool down. And then power back up to speed. The temperature didn't go down that much. Yeah, as soon as we get home today, I'm gonna have to look into getting the better radiator. Yeah, I'm clutch coasting, so just pushing in the clutch, releasing the accelerator, and coasting down. Now, don't beep. I'm just hoping there's no cops here. Because if it beeps, I have to turn around and go the other way. Well, it should have beeped by now. We should have enough speed to get into town. And top up the coolant. So I'm glad I took the helmet with me where it's at my feet. Half a tank of fuel should refuel at the same time. Come on. I was scrolling one way first and didn't do anything. You're still not open. Did I get here before you opened? 15 minutes before you opened. Okay. I'll just take that. So, I guess I won't be using proper coolants, but I can still check the coolant level. Yeah, it's a little down. I still wish there was an option to use regular water as coolant. I know it's not optimal, but I'd still prefer it. Now, right, I needed to buy fuses. Please open. I need to buy a couple of things anyway. There's a Satsuma. Yeah, the project car. Need to get it to run through a rally. Yes, finally.
Tervetuloa te...
I need
Ei, kun sinä
fuses
vaan olitkin.
and also some batteries. What should I take as well? I don't think anything else is needed. I'm gonna grab some matte black paints for the roll cage.
Minä ennen vanha itekin olen kyllä melkoinen kalamies. Mä en muista, kun 60-luvun, vai jokohan se oli 70-lukua. No, kumminkin sit... Joo, nähdään tuosta. Morjes.
Now we drive back to the southern end and start from there. Then we go up across the Fleetaris, drop the car off, swap to the Ferndale, then we finish the run all the way into town. Yeah. But now that we have those fuses, I can put everything back to working at home. Although it doesn't really matter if our parents' room has a light working, but it is nice to have a spare fuse in case the lounge room blows again. Really? It's not overheating yet. Why did it spray fluid at me? Quote unquote fluid. Because I didn't use coolant. Took that corner a bit hard. Okay, the first mailboxes. strawberry guy gets the pamphlet, or 2 pamphlets. And then I think we go to Grandma's next. Like, do I want to go to home? Now, I'll skip out on doing our uncle's mailbox. Now, don't fall off the edge of the road like we did a few weeks ago. There's a few ditches around here you'll get stuck in. No train? No train. Okay, Grandma's. And I'm also going to use a well to take a drink. Nope, I'm not stopping for a chat. I don't care if you'll pay me 50 marks. It's not worth sitting there for 10 minutes. Now, next stop is Minimalist. There's very little story. You're basically a 19-year-old who's grown up in this area, and you want to build a car to, well, you want to rebuild your father's car to enter the local rally. And there's also a side story of getting a girlfriend and getting her pregnant. It's basically just a life sim. Okay, so we need to go to... Actually, I don't think the guy at this corner has a name. Just some random family. Well, there is a name on the mailbox, I just can't pronounce it. He's just one of our people that we empty their surge tank for. And deliver pamphlets. here's his mailbox. So what is his name? Business? What? If that ended with a T. Okay, now should be firewood guy, then drunk man. Oh, hey, Benner. Give me some room, damn it. Now, firewood guy. And then drunk man. What is your actual name? The Levy? I know it's the last names, but I'll be back to sell you some alcohol. I just don't want to end up drunk yet. No train. No train. I still occasionally hallucinate hearing the train whenever I'm approaching it. So I can't exactly be sure. But I've trained myself to just go for it. So I'm probably going to hit the train one day. Now this guy doesn't actually have a mailbox out the front of his house. Everyone here has all their mailboxes grouped together into one little spot over there. But we're swapping cars. Hello, whatever your name is, I can't remember. We need to buy a roll cage install. $49.50. I know it's very loud in here. And a wheel alignment. And he gives us the key to his car. We now have the keys to this. But now I need to move everything over. Ah. You know, I should align the cars together so it's a bit easier. The problem with this thing is it does not turn. Or have much grip on the dirt. I don't really need that many packs of chips. Maybe 2 of them. I need all the kill you. Can you imagine him just sitting there watching me load up his car with alcohol? Come on, out of the way. And take the beer as well. Yeah, thought there was one underneath it. All the kill you. And this car stays here, gets its roll cage installed. Now we finish the job for Timo in this car. Which I just realized this is going to be a pain. Because this car does not do well on the dirt. And we have to go through the dirt track to deliver the pamphlets. "25 miles an hour." And you just press go and the wheels spin. Since we don't have a proper harness or seatbelt, just a lap belt. Although the car's bigger, so it absorbs more of the impact if we hit anything. But we're still just as likely to die. But yeah, barely willing to go above 30 miles an hour in this car. While I was going, what is it, 80k an hour in the Satsuma. And yeah, the two cars do have different speedometer types. Since this is based on American muscle, it's got a mile-an-hour speedometer. But while every other car is the Finland make, so they've got kilometer per hour speedometers. Okay, we should be coming up on the turn off to the gambling guy, the pig man. The Betty dealer. Don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, next stop should be, well, actually Timo's house himself. So we give Timo's advertising to himself. Come on, toss the cigarette on the ground. There you go. Now, there should be the farm next. Farm's actually got, what is it? No, one here, one there. Okay. Accidentally didn't get out of the seat and put my foot on the pedal. And yeah, I am sort of putting the car into park while it's still moving. Because it doesn't have a handbrake, so... Now, the next lot are in town. One's in town, then we can pick up or go back to Timo's. Did I forget anything at Timo's? I don't remember. But we can take the highway around where this car has some grip. And then go sell the kill you. And then head home. And wait for the call from Fleetari telling us our car's ready. Which will either be him saying that the car's ready or him threatening us for keeping his car. Although we'll probably end up picking up our car on the weekend. Don't know if it'll go well. Turn! Okay, now for this group. And 3, 4, 5, 6, even though some of these houses are empty, and 7. And yes, that is where you live in my Windsor car. Oh hey, the sports ball. Here comes the kids. They are a fair way off the sports field. But I have seen them kick it out into the lake and chase after it and go swimming. And the last ones. And that should be all of them. And we go over to Timo, collect our money, and then go sell some kill you. I don't know why I was about to say drugs. We're not selling drugs, we're selling alcohol. Illegally brewed alcohol.
No Päivi, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle?
600.
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden ammatti.
Like, did any of the prices go down from that?
Tuossa hommassa. Maksetaanhan nyt hyvää
Sort of,
sä
yes,
työt
actually. I thought there was 22 before.
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos.
I guess they might not have gone up by very much. But I have to keep doing that mission to make sure they don't go up. Now onto the highway. Actually, what's our fuel? Okay, yeah, that one. Halfway. I wonder if it was intentional that this is a construction site. Because it's always been a construction site. Yeah, I don't want to do 100 miles an hour. In a boat. Turn, please. Stop swaying. Like straight line. Don't try to turn. Where are the cars? I'm just wondering where the traffic is. Anyways, we're gonna go get drunk. And then drive this car home. Oh, there's a car. No anti-lock brakes. Actually, I don't think any car in this game has anti-lock brakes. Hang on, was that the yellow car? It doesn't look like they crashed. I was wondering if I could pick up a girlfriend. Because we need to wait for that yellow car to crash. Or we can make them crash. And once he's dead, we can claim the girl. Okay, now to the drunk man. Okay, now, is this guy's courtyard large enough for this car to turn around in? Maybe. I might end up in the ditch. Turns out the boot was open the entire time. Alright. This has been brewing for over a week.
Aivan helvetin hyvä kileva.
Good sugar wine.
Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kilevaa.
Damn it, I missed. I like to do 2 at a time. It's like a halfway mix between being efficient and not. Damn it. You keep missing if you throw them too bad. Yep, now he wants us a drink. Hopefully we don't end up drinking enough that we end up passing out. Yeah, I wanted to be able to... I reckon if you drink some, you should be able to take the empty bottle back. Because that would fix so many of my problems. Because the bucket at the moment has 2 bottles worth in it, but I don't have any spare bottles. Which means I can't start a new batch. Yeah, well, piss on your firewood. And I need to take a little bit of a break from drinking more of this kill you before I black out. Or I could just sleep. I could sleep to get rid of my drunkenness, but that means ending up hungover. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like this one I'm going to pass out from. I mean, this entire sale, because I've still got a lot left. And I'm already this drunk. Damn it. Yeah, he's making me drink a lot of them.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyylä.
Is there any weather? Am I hearing storms? Oh, I am. Oh well, I might end up having to use the tractor to drag the Ferndale somewhere. If I pass out. Because when you pass out, you always teleport back home. Come on, update. 340. 1 sec. Coat the firewood. I think I'm missing. Like, yeah, I can't actually drink another one for a bit. Do I need to delay off? Because I'm pretty sure the next one he's going to ask me to drink. How many we got left? 4. So we've already sold him 21. Okay, then the next one's going to be drink. No, actually, we sold him 20. Hello, Penna. There it is. Screw it. Chuck them all on. Some of these have not counted. If you can pick them up, then they're not counted. I saw another one in here. Yeah, in the wheel well. Okay, we're either going to pass out or drive home very drunk. He wants us to drink again. We're gonna pass out. Get the money. Please. Got the money. I don't... There we go. We're gonna pass out. It is now Saturday. I can't see a damn thing. So there's a wall to my left, a wall to my right. I think I'm in the garage. Yeah. Where's the light switch? I knew I should have left this on. There it is. Annoyingly, my fuses and everything are back at the drunk guy's place. Oh well, at least I got everything done. It's just now that car is... The car's gonna need towing somewhere. I'm gonna have to tow the Ferndale probably home. Yeah, I have to tow it home so that the tractor ends up at home as well. Otherwise, the alternative is tow the Ferndale to Fleetari's and then tow my car back home. But that'll end up with a large number of dents. I might actually just wait out the hangover before I go anywhere. None of these are spoiled. Good. But we should be able to watch TV. Yeah, get our fatigue back up. And so we can do this... Actually, I don't think it's a good idea to do it on Saturday. Might leave the car there till Monday. And on Sunday, we're going to go strawberry picking. So we'll take the van strawberry picking. So yeah, full fatigue, so we can try to get as far through Saturday as possible. Actually, the rally stops at 6 p.m. So I can go out and tow the car back at 6 p.m. Come on, get a full fatigue bar so we can get as far through the day as possible. Actually, I'll go eat something. Eat the sausages. The shakes. Imitating sort of a headache. At least I got all of the kill you sold. Yeah, if I'm going out to the strawberry farm anyway on Sunday, I can also go pick up the bottles. Which will let me start a new batch on Sunday straight away, once I get home. That should be perfect. If things go according to plan, and I don't die. Because the last 2 times I've died, it's been because I crashed the van. Yeah, I should also... No, I don't need to brew some new coffee. The coffee pan's still got a good amount in it. Because if you go into... Like, according to what I've read, if you put your fatigue into negative by drinking coffee, you can pick strawberries a lot faster. It's almost full. The weird thing is, that grid pattern, you only get those on LCD, you don't get those on CRT screens. Now, phone, unplugged. I don't want to be woken up at 2 a.m. Because you know it's already 3 a.m. The leap. Now, have we made it through to the afternoon? Midday. Close enough. Yeah, I need to wait until the hangover subsides before I go do anything. Now, what are the methods for getting rid of the hangover? One of them's hair of dog. Hydration, which we're already maxed out. Hydration. You know what? What's better than beer? Should be free beer. Let's see, is Uncle here? Uncle's not here, so no free beer. So, we take the tractor out to the... I think I need to refuel the tractor as well. Take the tractor out to the drunk guy, hook up the Ferndale, and drag it back home. I can move that somewhere else. What was I doing? Right, fuel. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Can I do it while shaking? Kinda, yes. Plenty of fuel to go drag the Ferndale home. Annoyingly, I could probably just take the case of beer and walk back to the drunk guy's place and drive the Ferndale from there. I don't have to tow it. That might be a better option. Less interesting, well, more boring, long-winded. But it's technically the better option. Just takes longer. I can't read the times. Can we see someone get run over? We could go get run over ourselves. Nah, I don't think anyone's gonna get run over. I don't have anything else to do. You know what? I'm gonna go walk it. Because I'm just gonna be sitting at home on TV anyway. So I'm gonna go walk out to the drunk man's place. Drink a couple of beers. And then we walk. Actually, can I walk through the... No, I can't take the... I can't swim. Because if I'm drinking, I can't afford to drown. And if you get drunk, you end up drowning in the water. And there's a solid section of trees here. Damn bills. I suppose I've still got enough money I could order the seats and harness straight away. Actually, you don't have to pay for it straight away, so I could also order the computer. So yep, we've now got a maybe half an hour walk. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. Because if my hunger starts spiking, I might die. I mean, the beer can sort of alleviate some of that. But if it starts to doing a hangover spike, I won't be able to stop it. I wonder, can I follow the shoreline from here? Because we're past this section of blocked off area. Screw it, exploring. Oh no, the hunger's creeping. Like, can I sneak around this? I mean, I still need to cross over the railroad tracks to get to the drunk man's place. But I have not ever... I've never explored down here. Come on, hangover. Finish, please. I mean, if I can make it to the car, it's got chips in it. And another case of beer. I have cigarettes for the stress, and we're out in nature so we can urinate anywhere. So hunger is the main thing that can kill us. Yep. Blacked out. Now I gotta walk back to my car. Or back to the Ferndale. Welcome in, Zigzag Lawyer. Yeah, I think I'm past the point of no return. Although I'm not quite halfway yet. Come on, stop the hunger from shooting up. What the... Why is this water? That's weird. I appear to be walking down into the ground. I'm not even trying to break the game or do something like that. I just walked through a clearing. Or is this sort of water meant to stop any vehicles? I think we're coming up on the area where the train track is through. Yeah, there's the train. Yeah, I don't think this game knows whether this is supposed to be part of the lake or part of the land. So where are we heading? Somewhere over there. Drunk man's house. I'm gonna try and find the train tracks first, so I can follow them. Actually, I think that red shed over there is his place. Maybe. That looks about right. Yeah, the red shed that's in front of his actual house. Yeah, I should be able to make it before I die of hunger. And eat some chips. And drink some more beer. that the rail track there? Yep. A very little bit of a hunger. Doesn't do much. But it does sort of stop it from creeping up for a bit. Why is this water? Oh, hey, hangover's going. No more hangover. So, his place is that one there. I might have been looking at the wrong place. I was looking over there before. Oh, hello, fellow wanderer. If I knocked you out, would anyone ever find you? The other problem with what I'm doing is the rally's still on. So I don't think we can actually go home yet. Ooh, dry land. Yeah, I don't think you can hear it, but I can hear rally cars in the distance. So what was that? 15 minutes to walk across around the lake? About a halfway, quarter way. See what you made me do?
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Now, can I make it home in this? I don't think so. But do I try go home or do I go for the Fleetaris? I should probably check Fleetaris if my car is ready. Because I'd rather not be driving this. So, wait for a rally car to come through. This is where you wait for the rally cars, isn't it? Out on the road. I should just go. And then put up with being hit from behind. Oh, hear one. I can hear one. You know what, screw it. We're gonna go check if my car's ready to collect. I should have sat a bit further back. So I could see the mirrors. Oh, never mind the rally cars. I'm gonna Ah, the dust. Yeah. I'll just spin out on my own without being hit. Okay. Position myself better. There. Now let's go double check if my car's ready. Even if it's not, we can just come back around here to home. I reckon this would be a lot easier to control if I wasn't on keyboard or mouse. But I also don't really want to set up my steering wheel every week. So I guess if I reach the point of doing the rally, then I might put the steering wheel up for. Now. Is my car ready? Okay, yes, it's got a roll cage in it, so we're ready. The work's done. Like, I kind of thought so, because it doesn't normally take that long. Like, it took us probably most of the time to walk around the map. Now, don't hit anyone, or you'll end up in jail. Now, collect all my stuff, put the wheels back on the roof. And now we take our car back home. Alright, you can't open the back doors. That beer and chips can stay in there. Not like it matters. Alright, I made a mistake. I was planning on picking the car up on Monday, which I'd be able to do some repair work on it at that time. I was like, let's get out and do the repair work. Nope, I can't do that. Fleetara is closed. So I guess it will get put off until another time. So Timo should still be open, but I don't think there's anything I want from him. So let's just head home. And work out how I'm going to spend Sunday. Actually, I know how I'm going to spend Sunday. We're going to go strawberry picking. So we're going to take the coffee stuff, either in the Satsuma or on the van, and go pick strawberries for the entire day. I wonder. Actually, I've got everything I need to enter the rally. No, I don't. I don't have the bucket seats. And also, I need to repair the engine before I do that. Because the acceleration is terrible. You can get up to speed, and it will heat up. But actually, accelerating takes forever. Okay, here's our turn. Now, do I wait for a rally car or just go? I'm just gonna go. Okay, yep, didn't even see a rally car. That went a hell of a lot smoother than I thought it would. Especially considering that I'm, what is it, the cheapest possible tires? Aside from the free ones. So it's doing pretty well on dirt. I suppose it could do better. Okay, so I need the next upgrade needed for the car. Seats and the harness. And at that point, it will be technically rally legal, just not exactly competitive. I'd need to repair, then upgrade the engine. Like, I'm tempted to pull up the MSC editor and have a look at what condition the engine is actually in. We are home. Made it home. And I have my fuses now. I can finally fix the fuse box. So what did I buy? Fuses and batteries, okay. Now, are you just one fuse or are you multiple? 5-pack, okay. Or 3, it's a 5. I need 3. But there's probably 2 spare. I find it interesting that when a fuse blows, it completely disappears. How are you working? I mean, I get it, yes. They don't actually work on the same power circuit. Yes, Fleetari, I was just there. Everything's powered on. Let's see. Parents' bedroom should now have light again. Yep. And we've got 2 spare fuses. Okay, now what to do? It's still Saturday. I've got, like, nothing left to do. In fact, that's the entire reason I planned on doing strawberries on Sunday. Because it's just something random to do. I could scull the coffee and then make a new batch. Have it that ready. The bottle should be ready to pick up from the landfill by now. I have all the jobs for... Yeah, there's all 5 sewage jobs are on the board now. So that's something to do for the first time in this save. Also need to post some letters. Okay, so we need seat and belts. That would be basically all of our money as it currently stands. Also want the radiator, just so we can deal with that overheating. Damn it. Milk and sugar. She wants groceries, not fish. It's annoying because I don't leave any real groceries for her to buy from me. Aside from the milk. So that means I'm not going to get any money, and it's going to be like 7 to 10 minutes of sitting there listening to her speak. I don't really get the point of the steering wheel. I don't think it's any better than either the stock or the GT. That, apparently, that I do want eventually if I can. Mainly so that I can just take the hood off instead of using the hinge version. Gauges would be nice. The upgraded carb and exhaust. So many things to spend money on. But I need that. That's what I need to enter the rally. When am I next going to go to town? And why am I going to town? Okay, the next time I go to town will probably be for the sewage jobs. Get the truck, which is parked next to Timo's. Like, I'm just looking at thinking, is it easier to do these 2 jobs than these 2? Then no. The easier option is to start down here do this one, these two, then one of these, empty, then come do the other, and empty. Because you can only fit 4 loads into the tanker. And it's 5 places. So yeah, it's easy to start at the bottom, upwards, and do one of those. What time is it? 7, or quarter to 7. Rally's finished for the day. So I could do... No, it'll end up being nighttime if I do that now. If I try to do the sewage jobs now. I honestly hate the weekends. That's why on the previous save I tried to get the computer as soon as possible. So that there'd be something to do on the weekend. Without needing to go out from home. Okay, we're losing some oil. It doesn't look too bad though. You can tell from the fact that we're losing or burning oil that we need to do repairs inside the engine. What else can I check from up here? Right, the clutch and other fluids. Brake fluids. Clutch is good. Well, the fluid is good. Brake fluid went down a little bit. Are they both full? I think they're both full. That one's full, that one's full. Yep. Brake doesn't seem to be leaking that fast, just the normal amount. Trying to work out what to do. Like, I should probably fix the car before I post that. Which means going to Fleetari and ripping the entire engine apart. So that would be a day trip to Fleetari's. Which I'll probably do on Monday when he opens. Although I'm probably not going to have enough time to do that tonight on this stream. I'm just trying to think of what I can do in the meantime. Everything I can think of is for future days. Haven't even started the van today. So, you know what, screw it. I'm going to grab the envelope for the computer. And we may as well post them. Actually, no. I just said we're not going to be able to do... We're not going to reach Monday on this stream. Probably. If we do, it's going to be just wake up and save and end. So, computer. 6.5 grand. I mean, I can post it, and even if I can't afford it, it'll just sit on Timo's desk until we can afford it. So we may as well post it as soon as possible. And it also doesn't mix with the other post. So even if we can't afford the computer, it won't stop us from ordering car parts. Or paying for car parts. They look exactly the same address. Do I do that tonight? You know what? Yes. We're probably gonna finish off by doing the sewage jobs tonight. Actually, I can't. Part of the job requires being able to empty the tanker in town. The sewage plant does not open until 9 AM on Monday. So if I do the sewage jobs tonight, I'm only going to be able to do 4 out of 5. Which I should just do anyway. Maybe. I'm just trying to come up with a reason to go to town. Because if I have a reason to go to town, then I can post the letters. And then as soon as they come in, I can pay for one of them. Because I don't need anything from Timo's at the moment. I've got a lot of stuff to brew kill you. I have food. I don't need batteries or anything. Right, I can put those batteries in the torch. I think it's enough. It's 4 in a pack. Now I have a torch. Flashlight, whatever. Might be useful. Because it would have been nice when that fuse blew. That's why I put the lantern up here. Although the lantern doesn't light up very much. Timo's closed, so I can't buy anything. I can't go buy the milk for Grandma yet. I don't want to take any of my sugar to her. I could take a bunch of sausages. Although it's getting late. By the time I could get to Grandma, it would be dark and she wouldn't be there. Ah. The awkward part of being in between jobs, not knowing which one to do. You know what? I'm going to go with my original plan. I'm going to brew some coffee. And we're going to go do strawberries in the morning. I think this is just about full. Yeah, topped it up a little bit. Pour in a bunch of coffee. That's a lot. And heat it up. And then by then, what time is it? 9 PM? Or quarter to 9? So we'll take the coffee in the mug with us, and we'll chug coffee while picking strawberries. which is probably going to push me over my normal end time if I do that. Because there's no save point at the strawberry farm, and it would mean basically spending the entire day there. Screw it, we'll go longer. Because I think my 4-hour mark's going to come just waiting for this to boil. Rubbish. Boil the coffee. That's how you make coffee, isn't it? You boil coffee. Ground up coffee beans. Well, Arabica? I'm just trying to work out if it actually means Arabic coffee. Yeah, I can't read any of it. Come on, it's been half an hour. Boil. How bad must the stove be if it takes over half an hour to boil a pot of water? Oh, there we go. So as soon as you hear the noise, it's actually done. So coffee's done. Not going to drink any of it because I need to sleep. Still too early. I need to make it to 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. then the TV will increase my fatigue rate. And then we're driving around to... where was it? Here. Actually, we'll go around all the way to pick up the stuff from the junkyard first. Then come back and just do strawberries. For a good amount of the day. Honestly, if we're coming around here, we may as well actually go post the letters. Because it's just the highway. So yeah, basically drive out here onto the highway, around, screw it all the way to town, post the letters, come down, grab our stuff from the junkyard, trash heap, and then go in and pick strawberries. Is that a plan? You know what? We don't need to... It'd be better if we sleep in, wake up early. You know what? Screw it. It's better if we wake up early. Let's go do it. Sun hasn't risen. It is 4 a.m. Okay, what do I need? Letters, stuff to survive, and coffee. Coffee. We are taking the Satsuma. Because why not? I don't trust the van to not kill me. Like, I want to get through Sunday before I end. Is that in the car? Is the mug... Yep, the mug's there. I've got both letters. Yep. I stall. Because the engine's cold again. I mean, I know, because of how early it is, I could... One sec. I need to deal with my hunger first. Come on. I need to take out my seatbelt. That's what I'm trying. One sec. I forgot to eat something. And I should take another pack of chips with me. So, up to town, down to the trash heap, then to strawberries. And then spend a bunch of time picking strawberries and then head home. Or maybe into town to save, or the junk heap has a save point. I sort of kind of wish the game had fishing. I know some other Finnish simulators have fishing. But I just had this weird desire to actually angle and not simply set traps. No train? No train. Now, it's technically before the rally, so I could... You know what? We're taking the dirt road. I know I said we were taking the highway, but... motorway. Just realized I may have gotten up too early. Because the strawberry guy isn't always there. Red lights. What are they for? Who is that on the highway? Yeah, it's someone on the highway. Okay, first stop is town. Post the letters. If that thing starts beeping, I'm going to be very annoyed. Because it'll mean I have to stop, unscrew it, throw it out of the car. Okay, we're past the point it should have beeped. There are no cops tonight. Or this morning. Ah, you're still alive, are you? But you're a little stuck. Now, I'm just here to post some letters. Ah, it appears all the coffee spilled on my lap. One letter. 2 letters. Now we head off to the trash heap, collect our bottles. Hang on. No, I was misreading the time. I've still got another hour of my normal time. I thought, what? I don't feel like... It doesn't feel like midnight. I don't feel that sleepy. But my eyes are getting at me, so I wasn't able to read that properly. Yeah, we're definitely getting through to Monday. Probably even have enough time to do a full rebuild of the engine. Because I think that only took me 20 minutes last time. Ah. I don't think I picked up my spare wheel. Hopefully nothing blows. Hopefully I don't blow a tire. Come back, voice, please. Okay. Okay, load up with empty bottles. Let's see, there should be, what is it, 25 of these here? No. 23. And since we have 23 here, we should have enough to empty the bottle, empty the bucket, and then empty the bucket again after a full brew. Which, if we start it tonight, Sunday, should have it ready by Wednesday. Wednesday, and then start from Wednesday is on the weekend, which is annoying. It's annoying because when it ends on the weekend, you can't just go out and sell it without risk of being killed. So we're going to end up with 2 lots a week for quite a while. Because it used to be that I would only buy the amount of ingredients that I needed. But on this save, I've decided I'm just going to buy everything always. Whenever I can. And it's ended up with this huge stockpile of sugar and yeast. Exhaust fell off. Oh, the entire exhaust fell off. I thought it was just the muffler. Let's see, I think it was 7mm. It's in there. Where are you? There you are. Come on, where's the ones go from the... There it is. One of them. There's the other. I know it's technically not connected, but the game, like, considers it to be connected. And exhaust back on. Now, the strawberry fields, should they be open by now? Hopefully. Because then I'm going to chug a bunch of coffee and start picking. And if they're not open, see if we can think up a way to kill the yellow car guy. I think the normal way you do it is you rev your engine at him and it triggers a race. And that usually gets him to crash, because he drives a bit more crazily than his usual hooning. Or maybe you need to actually keep up with him to make him go faster and faster. But anyways, Litari's not here. I could have gone down that road. Suvi sprint. And strawberries are in here. Okay, he's here. Now. Everything's going everywhere. Coffee was in my lap again. Oh, damn it. You had to crouch down right then. I'm trying to get the spout facing towards me. Okay, then grab the cup. Fill it up. Drink. Now, supposedly having either a 0 or negative fatigue will speed up the strawberry picking process a lot. I don't know, this is going to be the first time I try it. So once I'm done, I'll take another cup of coffee, and then we'll start. Coffee. Coffee. Box. Now let's see. My usual way is put the box here. Pick strawberry. Oh, it is practically instant. See if I can find a spot where... Yeah, instant. And the bush is empty. If I remember, it was like 3 or 4 bushes to a box. Empty bush. We're about halfway.
Elialaatikkois kerännyt osaansa, kun sä se yhdessä sait.
Caffeine-induced strawberry picking. Berry books. That's done. And by this one, the box should be full. Yep. One done. So we're 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. One bush. Two bush. Three bush. Four bush. Hello, wasp. Oh, it actually came up to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be about here. Yeah, empty bush.
Helvetti joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvarron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
One bush. Two bush. Yeah, drinking the coffee. So much better than what I remember it being before. Three bush. I mean, it's not really that much money that we're making for this, but... That's 4 bush. Can I take another box before? No. Damn it. So we're up to here.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt osaansa, kun sä se yhdessä sait.
One bush.
Helvetti joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvarron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla
Two
silmillä.
bush. Come on, where's the spot? Three. 4.
Ei perkele, kyllä et voinut 4 laatikkoa kerätä tuossa ajassa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Like, how far through this field can I get in one day? 1 bush.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin vallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla tyylillä.
2 bush. Three bush. Technically, the box is full before you complete the 4th push,
Ei
but
perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat
we're up to
peltoon,
200
kun tuommoista
marks.
vahtia kerrät.
Empty bush. Strawberries. Caffeine-fueled strawberry picking. I think this is bush 3. This should be bush 4. I wasn't counting this one properly. Don't know where I'm up to. Yeah. Oops. Like, I wish I could grab another box before putting this box in. Because then I'd have a way to mark where I'm up to. So that's 2. Maybe I should go get something from my car to mark them. 3. Yeah, 4. I'm gonna go grab the beer case. And then I can use the beer case to mark where I'm up to and move it after I finish each one.
Ei perkele, kyllä et voinut 4 laatikkoa kerätä tuossa ajassa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Two. Actually, one bush empty. 2 bushes empty. Three bushes empty. Four bushes empty. I should take a drink of water. Deal with the thirst. Where was the... Oh, right, the well was ages away. So yeah, I should do it now. It's on the other side of that greenhouse. I know I could have just drunk the beer. Sounds like the rally's on now. One bush. Two... No, not quite. Two bush. Like, what was your grandma on? Well, your mother on if you could pick bushes faster than this? And that's 4. There's only 4 left at the end. Damn, I should have been timing myself to see how long I could do an entire line.
Helvetti joutuu varmaan huomennakin hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
One bush. Two bush. Actually, with this method, the strawberries are now a viable method of income. 3, well, yeah, 3 bush. And that's an entire line of strawberries. $400 marks. I don't know.
Ja niin perkele, pitikö minun jotta maksuakin sinulle?
Now we start from the other way. Because I don't want to drag the beer case all the way back. One bush. Two bush. Three bush. Like you'll see, the box actually fills up before the bush is empty, like by 1 or 2 clicks. I forgot to move the beer case, but it should be about the same spot. Okay, how long does that coffee last? One bush. I only drank 2 cups. 2 bush. Maybe I made the coffee a little too strong. 3, 4. This is the 4th bush.
Ei perkele kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
It's better to have it this way. Feels better. Two bush. Three bush. Four bush.
Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
One bush. Two bush. Three bush. And like, as you level up the berry picking skill, you pick more at a time, so less clicks. Fourth bush.
Ei perkele kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Actually, from the looks of it, I'm probably going to be here until I see when I start getting fatigued again. That or when it starts getting dark. Because at that point, he'll stop letting me pick strawberries. It's 3, I think? No, that was 4, wasn't it? Damn it. I think I've ruined a bush. I've kind of ruined a bush by losing track.
Ei perkele kyllä mä teen noin mansikat peltoon kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
One bush. Two bush.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeeterikin tullaan niinku tänä peltoa on kerättynyt.
Oh, hey, my fatigue's just clicked up. 3 bush. Let's see, can I get this full? That's 4, but I don't know if it's full.
Älä sinä niitä vaijota
Yeah.
laatikoita tänne tuo kerran täytteeseen ennen kuin sä nää tänne tuot.
So let's take one off this. Is that enough?
Älä sinä niitä
No.
vaijota laatikoita tänne tuo kerran täytteeseen ennen kuin sä nää tänne tuot.
2.
Helvetti joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3
Yes.
viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
And because of the excess, we should be able to catch up to being back at 4. That's 1 bush. You can sort of see it's no longer quite as instant, but it's still fast enough for me to just spam F. I think this is the 3rd bush. And this should be bush 4.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Yeah, they're nice. Okay, yes, I caught up. I accidentally made a mistake at one point and picked too many. And it destroyed the pattern for a bit. Basically seeing how far through the strawberries I can get in a day. Because I don't have anything else to do for the Sunday.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto
It
on
was
kerättynä.
2. Damn it. That's 3. And that should be 4.
Varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
One bush. I should drink some more coffee. Speed up the picking again. Yeah, I mean, very lot of uses with a beer case. Because on the first row, I wasn't using anything, and I just realized I need something to mark where I'm up to. That's 3 bushes. I mean, I could have used a kill you. I've got a bunch of kill you jugs at the moment, but not much else with me. And we've that. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's where we are. I mean, I probably didn't need to. I'm on the last 4 of the row.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo
Screw it.
Elialaatikkois kerännyt
Coffee.
oseensa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
I want the instant click again. Coffee field, strawberry picking. You get your fatigue into the negative, it's just as fast as you can, hit the key.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt oseensa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
And I don't need to mark the last row, or the last section. Now for the 3rd row. One bush. Two bush.
Kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on
Rebush. Ah, carpal tunnel. Or I think that's what it is. My finger's getting sore. So I should be up to here. One bush. Two bush. Three bush. Four bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tein nuo mansikat peltoon, kun tuommoista vahtia kerran. Hallanvuoron takia valvommaa. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä. Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo 4 laatikkoa kerätä tuolta, kun se yhdessä.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you're insinuating. I mean, it is... Yeah, I suppose that my summer car amount of viewers would have dropped off with my winter car coming in. But... Really? Yes, I'm a furry. What are you gonna do about it? And?
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tein nuo mansikat peltoon, kun tuommoista vahtia kerran.
I just declared myself a furry. I don't care. 2 bushes. Three.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tein nuo mansikat peltoon, kun tuommoista vahtia kerran.
And 4. I mean, I'm still trying to actually get to the damn rally. Actually, not so much get to the rally, but actually manage to do the entire both sections without dying. One bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tein nuo mansikat peltoon, kun tuommoista vahtia kerran.
2 bush. Three and last bush.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvommaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Yeah, I gave up on the hay bale. I tried it, well, tried to get the hay bale into the trailer once, and then like, nope, that's not going to be done for me. Not without proper mods or cheating in some way. And considering how little it pays, honestly, this strawberry job here pays more. Okay, I think I'm at the point I need to go back to the water pump. I don't know. Have you played it since the last November update? Because they changed the algorithm for the driving AI. They will slow down and avoid you if you're on the highway. Or you can end up with like what my last clip was. They go around someone else and then ram you. Yeah, I do know that prior to that patch back in November, the traffic on the highway was a nuisance quite a bit. It even got bad enough that they were just crashing and killing off their own, so the highway ended up empty. But in November they made a patch was placed, and there hasn't been that many crashes anymore. And I've been able to drive on it fine, even the slow vehicles, they overtake easily enough. Except for in the case if they're already overtaking someone else, then they won't look. Then they'll just ram into you. Which I suppose can occur if you're going slow. Hang on, is that number 4? Yeah, that's number 4. I wish I had a clock. Either the watch or left the clock in the car. But no, I swapped that out for the speedometer. So I don't know how far through the day it is. Okay, it's probably close to midday.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää nuo mansikat pelkko, kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
I mean, sort of, but it sort of slows down in the middle of the day, so you don't know precisely. But yeah, it's semi-reliable. So the sun was only just rising when I started. So I should be able to get a good estimate of how far through the field I can get in one day. Even though I don't know why I'm doing this exactly. I think it's more to do with the fact that I don't have anything else to do on Sunday. Like, I've posted the letter to get the last pieces to let me enter the rally. But that won't arrive until later in the week. What am I up to? 800 marks. Completed 3 entire rows.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Wait, we're up to this one, I think. Yeah. Wait, is that number 4? Yeah, that's number 4. I really should stop zoning out and actually keep counting. What has it been? What? Barely see the strawberry in there? Oh, right on the box. The problem is, a lot of the time, the box is inside the bush for me. Two. I suppose there is a little gap where I can sort of see. 3. And also, it doesn't move for like 2 clicks at the end. So I'm technically wasting strawberries.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vauhtia kerret.
The coffee is worn off. Push 1. Push 2. Push 3. And push 4. What are we up to? 920 marks. Plus the 200 for the first row that I took. Or was it 400? It should have been 400. And to think I could have been doing the sewage jobs today. Sort of. If I'd been okay driving when the rally's on. I'm just thinking back to the other times that I've done the strawberries before I realized the coffee sped things up tremendously. Because I came at this with like a water fatigue bar. And you're sitting there like for quite a while picking strawberries between picking and placing. So there should be 4. Like, even now, just this little bit of fatigue has slowed me down quite a bit. So I might have to take another cup of coffee. I can see it. It's like a eighth of a second, quarter of a second delay. Ooh. Like, I'm still spamming the F key as fast as I can, but it's not going as fast. Yeah, I need to take coffee. Coffee.
Ei perkele, kyllä Pinmakeritkin tullaan, kun peläpelto on kerättynä.
3. 4.
Ei perkele, kyllä et voi no elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä se yhdessä.
And 4.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat pelttoon, kun tommosta vauhtia kerran. Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä se yhdessä. Ei perkele, kyllä et voi no elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä se yhdessä. Ei perkele, kyllä et voi no elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä se yhdessä.
Who are we up to? 1200 marks.
Ei perkele, kyllä et voi no elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä se yhdessä. perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä. Ei perkele, kyllä mä matkustan pelto, kun tuommoista vauhtia kerran. Ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
I think I need to go drink. I might have been able to finish the entire row. Wait, I didn't grab a box. Damn it.
Helvetti joutuu varmaan huomennakin vallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla viikolla.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 clicks at the end were past where it was full. Or 3 presses of F.
Pelto, kun tommoista vauhtia kerran.
Coming down. So this would make 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite halfway. I don't know if I'm gonna do much more. I'm at the point where I should go to sleep, go to bed. I should take my money and head home. Yeah, the rally's over. The cars aren't there anymore. Which means it's past 6 PM. Like, I'd normally be relying on fatigue to tell me how long, what time of the day it is, but I've been drinking coffee, so fatigue's empty.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmääkärikin tullaan.
You know, I reckon I can do one more row after this. And then head home. And so I can save at home. Because I was planning on just saving at the
Ei perkele,
trash
kyllä
heap.
pimmääkärikin tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Up to 1600 marks. Ooh, the fatigue's coming up. I wonder how much this has leveled the berry picking skill. Because I know I only did one row a few saves ago, and that got me the 1000 berry achievement.
Kyllä et vaan oo elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Like you can see now that I've got a little bit of fatigue, it's now got the ... picking berry in the middle between the two pick and drop options. Yeah, I was about to try and put a 5th bush into this.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmääkärikin tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
I mean, yes, it will be dark. I think I'm on this one. Yeah.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Can I get to the point where I can say I did half the field in one day? That's what I'm going for.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmääkärikin tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
I mean, I'll probably never do strawberry picking again. Because the next weekend I should have all the gear and everything necessary to enter the rally. I won't be able to win it, because I don't have any upgrades to the engine. But I should have enough to actually enter. But I suppose if I die and have to restart again, then I'll probably end up doing strawberry picking again. Oh god, it's slowed down so much without the fatigue being empty.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa ajassa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Losing sight of my beer case. Damn it, get up here. Come on, I don't want to have to use another cup of coffee.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä. Kyllä et vaan oo elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa yhdessä.
Damn it. God, that's so slow. And we've got only that little bit of fatigue, and it slows it down that much. Like 3 more boxes.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vauhtia kerran.
Damn it, I keep doing that now.
Helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä oo 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä. Kyllä pimmeitäkin tullaan niinku kanapeltoon kerätty. Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeitäkin tullaan niinku kanapeltoon kerätty.
Okay, and the one last box. And we've officially done half the field in a day.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo elialaatikkois kerännyt osansa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
And last bush. And that's 5 rows, so that's half the field. So in total it's 2,400 marks, because I took the money I got for the first row. Anyway, gonna head home. But first I should do the hunger and thirst here, then smoke a cigarette. Okay, thirst first, then eat a packet of chips, and then drink some more. And now we head home. And I suppose once we get home, that'll probably be where I end off the night. And what, half an hour over my normal time? Just so that I could say that I completed half the field in a single in-game day. Oh hey, Grandma. Good to know Grandma's still alive. I hope she wasn't expecting a lift. Because it kind of looked like she was still walking to church. I don't think there's anything else we can do, because I think it... Well, actually, I can empty the kill you bucket and start a new batch. That can be the last thing I do. Drain. No drain. That slight cymbal sound in this song sounded like the sort of clank from a train, but it was slightly too faint. And there's the turn off to our house. Still weird how I can't actually make that turn cleanly, no matter how much I try. Now, second train track. Train check. Don't hear anything. Ah, great. I wonder if the game developer actually specifically designed it so that the sun would be setting right aligned with this road. I wonder if that was purposeful. So that you would end up with the sun in your eyes when going home at night or in the evening. Because it's not for the entire drive, it's for sections where the road just seems to align perfectly with the sun. And we make it home. Now the plan is kill you. We've got two bottles worth left in it. So 1, 2 should be empty. So if I grab a third bottle, nothing. Good. It's empty. Now I can start another batch. And also probably take a shower at the same time. Now, I was just thinking, should I keep the sugar in here? Like, if I kept my sugar in here, I could immediately start it. But I don't think it makes any real difference whether I carry this into the cupboard or not. Come on. Why is it not going up? Oh, it is. I swear it stopped. Is that full? I think that's full. Perfect. I want to turn off these lights. I don't need them. That's already off. Now, 6 sugar, 1 yeast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sugar, and 1 yeast. Sealed up and ready to wait. And that's probably where I'll call it. None of this is going off. Nope. And that's where I'll call it for tonight. Let's see if we can... I'll see if I can find someone to raid out to. Once this finishes saving and I can move my mouse again. Kind of weird this takes so long. Maybe because I do so much at a time. Oh, come on, don't crash. Good, it didn't crash. Good. Let's have a look. Following list. Frostbite is on. How about for my summer car? Alright, I need to put the English tag on, because for some reason Twitch doesn't give that automatically. Well, the only one that I consider has more than double my viewers, so... Question is, are people good enough? Is there anyone actually here to give me any suggestions? Or if people are okay with me raiding outside of my summer car? Ah. Yeah, what's this Wolf doing? Watching videos. What is this video? Last of Us. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I think they're watching something from The Last of Us. If no one else is going to give me a suggestion, I'm going to raid off the January Frostbite. And get some sleep. So anyways, well now I normally stream 3 nights a week, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Tomorrow I'll be going back to my usual hour or so of Beat Saber. But if you're only interested in my summer car, I'll be back next Saturday to continue on this attempt to get to the rally in Permadeath mode. But anyways, with that said, wishing you a good day.